All right, we're gonna get started. I was muted there for a sec. But hello, Grim. Hello, THW. I thought I saw a message posted, but then it went away, and I thought I was crazy for a second. So yeah, thank you, thank you for letting me know I'm not crazy, and I saw that. But hello, everyone. Welcome. It's Monday. We made it through the week. We definitely made it through the weekend, the week last week. I think my kidney stone might have passed. Like, there's a good chance that it passed and I don't have to deal with it for now. Fingers crossed. We'll see. All right. No, you're good. I thought I saw something. I wasn't sure. So I'm not crazy. I'm good. But no, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm still like tired and stuff, but I'm feeling a lot better today than I did have over like the last week or two. But yeah, so we are changing up the schedule though a little bit for stream. So I'm going to be shifting more focus into New World. New World's still like my main game. I'm still enjoying Ark, and I think Ark is just a game that I'm going to enjoy more off stream, or like where I don't need to focus content for it. I really want to put all my focus into New World for now. So I think we're going to shift back into the majority of the content being New World, but I am still going to be trying to make content for Ark and stream it and stuff. I just won't be doing as much consistent content for it. But I'll definitely be trying to stream it probably once a week. So on Fridays, I'm thinking is going to be our Ark days. And then Monday, Tuesday will be New World. Wednesday, Thursday will be video days. This week I might do Thursday as a stream. We'll see. But yeah, new season, very, very much hype. I'm excited. You're helping Perpetual Aeon unofficial. Oh, nice. Playing on in my territory, kind of. At least you're looking at this tech cave all the way down to Karnan. Yeah, it's a long walk. It's a very long walk. But yeah, I'm excited for season 4. Season 4 is gonna be sweet. I'll be getting the season pass right away. We'll be grinding that out tomorrow. There should be a new Forged Eternum today, dropping in about 23 minutes. I did post up some new shorts. I'm going to try to get back into the swing of posting shorts and stuff, so trying to get some clips. So if you guys do see anything, definitely clip it, and I might just have to use it for a short, or at least pull that section of the video in order to use it. So if you do see something that you think would make a good short, definitely clip it, let me know, post it, anything like that. Or just like let me know that you clipped it. There's also, do I still have it? Let me double check that I still have this in the Discord. Yeah, I actually do have an area of the Discord that I'll change to just clips. It says Twitch clips, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really like their dev updates. I know some people are a little on the fence, but I really like the Forge and Eternum and Balance of Power. Like, although not every episode gives us the information that we want or that we're hoping for, I think it's sweet that they at least are doing it, you know? There's a lot of dev teams out there that wouldn't even do that much. So I appreciate them trying. It seems like their staff is fairly happy. I've heard that AGS isn't that bad to work for, obviously depending on your department and everything, but I think it's good. I've heard of too many of the big names out there, and they just say they're terrible to work for and stuff, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Too many of us have worked terrible jobs or worked for bad people or bad companies that you don't want to hear that in the video game where you're trying to just like, enjoy life outside of that. So, but today we are going to be working on making money, making some gold. So we're going to go out and do some farming. Some stuff I'm actually going to stockpile. So if you guys do want to hear some tips and tricks that I'm going to be doing today, I'm not necessarily doing a video for this. It's just whoever's here, if you want to see what I'm going to be stockpiling in order to try to sell next season. There's not too much. There's just a few things that I know will more than likely sell. So those two things that I for sure want to farm though are going to be glyphs and globs. The reason for that being is that there's new artifacts, there's going to be new builds, and people are going to be redoing the rune glass. So rune glass resources should go up in price. I can't guarantee it, but in my head they should. Just because, again, new artifacts mean people are going to be changing up their builds and trying new things. Plus, with all the gem changes, I think that's also going to shift some stuff around. So I think Rune Glass is going to be something that people are going to be kind of burning through. I know I'll be testing out some Rune Glass and stuff as well. So that's what we're going to try to focus today, is just making a little bit of money off of that. Probably do some chest runs. I have a new musket build that I'm having a lot of fun with. I added up the numbers, and on one corrupt enemy, I was able to do 15k in one shot. That's not including dots. That's literally just like, well, I shouldn't say that. That's the initial dot application, but it died before any of the dots could get a second tick in. So I'm really happy with the build so far. So today I'm going to be like really focusing in on that, and I'd like to do a build video on it eventually. I just started it yesterday though. So I'm not 100% confident in it yet. I'm happy with the numbers, but today we're going to play around and see what we can do. All right, let me get logged in the server. This is my pirate. This is my musket pirate guy. This is the transmog Cat helped me figure out last night. This fine gentleman. But yeah, I have a lot of video ideas coming up. A lot of video ideas that like no one's really thought about for a while because the game has just changed so much. But it's stuff that I think about and that I like to do, and that's the type of content I want to bring to everyone. I figure if I enjoy doing it, there's got to be at least, 10 of you out there that might enjoy it as well. I mean, there were a lot more than 10 of you who were looking for sugar, and I thought that was just going to be not like a flop video, but I thought it was just going to be one that like would be helpful to a few people. But no, tons of people have enjoyed that video, and that's awesome. I like that. You know, I want to help people more. Let's see. Got a little bit of money, not a ton. This is the old musket build. Picked up this hat for $450. It's amazing. So we actually have 3 stacks of thrust conditioning on this build as well. Full nature harnessing. I've got crippling powder burn on the gloves. I might try to roll another pair of gloves eventually, but I'm not too worried about it right now. And then same ring that I was using for my dex build, same amulet that I've been running for everything, same mage earring, and then I switch between Life Taker and Finisher, depending on what I need. So like Life Taker, I'll use if I'm not gonna get pushed, or like let's say, because I want to use this build for dungeons. Like I want this to be a PvE build. Like all my other builds that I'm designing, this one is going to be designed to work for both PvP and PvE. And for once, I actually have confidence that like I can get a PvE build to feel good with musket. Because of the numbers I was putting up yesterday, just testing it, I'm very confident that I can actually make it work. It's just going to take a little bit of thinking and playing around with to see exactly what I need to do with it. But essentially the way I have this build working, for those of you who are curious, essentially for like let's take PvP first, for example. If I'm doing OPR, because that's my #1 PvP activity, I'm doing OPRs and I'm not getting pushed as a musket at all. Like if no melees are really making it to me, or if I'm just not having an issue with melees, I will sit on Life Taker because that gives me an advantage over the bows and just overall more damage. Now, if it's a match where I'm getting pushed a lot more, I'll switch to Finisher and run a melee. I don't do much of like a run build. I'll do Flechet, Flourish, and Tondo. So I can still do that damage output and still have the Flechet for a little bit of an escape. And then for PvE, the thought process I have, and I need to do some testing with this and see how it is. The thought process that I'm going with is that, let's say Tempest, because this build's going to be really good against Corrupt. And Tempest in general, it should be a good build for. So I'm thinking I bring Finisher and Life Taker with me. And what I will do is probably run Finisher for all of the mobs. And then once we hit like the boss areas, then switch over to Life Taker, depending. But I think Life Taker would be a lot better for me overall in terms of like the bosses, especially on Tempest, where like I'm trying to keep some distance. Now, will this be the same, you know, as good a damage output as some of the other weapons? No, but it's still gonna be good. It's still better than what I've had in the past in terms of like a potential PvE musket build. So it's gonna be interesting. It'll be very interesting to play it a bit more today. I've literally spent one day playing with this build. I made the musket yesterday, pieced together some gear, and started running it. But this is my musket. So we're running the nature gem with the rune glass, so we get the poison ticks, arboreal tomb, and keenly jagged, enchanted. Very, very happy with it. Alright, let's first just make sure there's no chest runs that I need to hop into immediately. Otherwise, I actually might start with a scarab run. Because I do feel like scarabs, especially prismatic scarabs, are going to go up in price next season. Because we have easier access to Azoth inductors and chromatic seals. We're running around open world. I don't know if we're gonna stick with Life Taker. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. I don't need to be running my ammo right now. Well, it doesn't matter too much. I need to get used to musket as well. Being that it's projectile now, it's very different. So I need to get used to leading my shots and all that. Maybe we will just run finisher just to save on ammunition. I can't equip it because I have another artifact equipped. It's like, just replace it. Having coffee for the first time in like, I don't know, a week. I'm sure it's gonna wake me up. My neck is sore though, I've been sleeping stupid. Got new pillows like a week or two ago, and I'm still like trying to break it in. A memory foam pillow or some type of foam pillow. Should we run mountain glyphs? I just don't know if nature damage is going to be huge next season or not. I think lightning will, just because of the bow artifact. Yeah, we'll just at least run the chests. We don't need to specifically kill everything. I mean, we'll take it if we do. Trying to hit both of them with it. Did not work out. New dungeon tomorrow as well. I want to focus the season pass pretty heavily. Well, at least get like the quest done. We've got the event. I mean, there's a lot happening tomorrow in the game. So today's just going to be kind of a chill day. Work on the musket build. Just have some fun with it. Tomorrow, it's going to be go, go, go. Gotten any mountain glyphs? No. What? How's this guy here immediately? One at least. For glob farming, we may want to do a different build. We'll see. If we end up doing much. I don't know if I'll actually like legitimately farm globs today. I get really bored doing glob farming, but we could probably just do one run through, I suppose. But there is going to be a new loot run. Well, not new. It's an old loot run, but we're going to be running specific territories again. Just because next season we're going to be able to get our adamant out of certain territories as well. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. It's that quick swap. Oh, they're doing Imperial? Alright, we need to go with to Imperial. That is a for sure we are going. That was the one I was waiting for. I already pulled my transmog token for the week, so it doesn't matter where we go. If I hadn't pulled my transmog token, I'd probably try to run more Brimstone, but going with them. Guess we're not actually going to Imperial, and then if that's the case, then we're doing it solo. Hopefully it'll work in this build. 35k points, nice. Stacking them. Should be on Arc on Friday, is what I'm thinking. That's kind of the current plan, is to do an Arc Day Friday. Our server's been really, really laggy, and it's just the PvE side of it, because like we've hopped on to some of the PvP servers, and the lag is like non-existent. I mean, it's still there, but it's not what it was. I could jump up right there. I mean, more people are Xing up, so we'll wait and see what happens. Let's see, what did New World post? Let's see. Eternal Frost downtime will begin for all regions at 5 a.m. Pacific time on December 12th. Expect downtime is 2 hours. VIP to buy in the future? Possibly. I might do that. Someday I may do that. There's Wall and there's an Imperial run. Wait. Isn't that the guy who just... Unless they're up there. I've seen like 2 groups wait up here for some reason. Normally it starts back here, but... I kind of want the easy loot right now, not gonna lie. Because they're not already in Imperial, are they? That's a long run. What were you just trying to alpha kill for XP? There's a lot faster way of getting XP than what you did. Unless he had like a specific plan for it. But the way, like, I hit 100 really easily just literally by doing Swamp Cave. Just take Swamp Cave with some frogs so then you can get the paste and just run it every half hour to an hour. And if you bring like a note or 2 with you every single time, you'll hit 100 during like an event like what's going on. Super easy XP. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually an Imperial run going. I don't know if there's actually a wall run going. Confusion. Actually paying attention to what was going on. Yeah, for turkey trials. Yeah, it's 1.5 times. Yeah, so if you take a 4 times and a 2 times note and you just go into Swamp Cave, you'll level up incredibly fast. There's a good chance you'd hit 100 in just a couple of runs. Maybe even 1 run, but probably not 1. Just depends on how heavily it's farmed up. Like I went... I'm trying to think now. I went from like level 99 to like 101 or 102 during one of them. You can do Titanosaur as well, but I'm telling you, Swamp Cave is way easier. As long as no one's like heavily farming it and you run a note run, you'll be good. Come to wall. Who's posting this? Who is that? Show yourself. I'll go to wall. Sure. Which one of you is this? I need to know. Show yourself. Name dropping me in recruitment like that. I'm coming. Well, thank you for showing love to the YouTube. I do appreciate that. The YouTube's been popping off lately, and we've got our goal of 1,000 subs still, so I'm still trying to hit that ASAP. But I have a lot of content coming. A lot of ideas. A lot of stuff that I want to get out there. It's been fun making content actually for newer players or like return players and stuff. It's like bringing back memories of when I was a newer player, you know? You know, whenever I have the recruitment in my feed, it like never works. I hate the stupid feed. Unless you have everything on, it like doesn't show me half of what people are saying. I also think I'm gonna start a new character or revisit my old tune, but I might make a new tune over on EU just to have one over there. Might be kind of fun for season 4 to try it. You're level 80 at the moment, so if you get a 2 times and a 4 times note and you go and run Swamp Cave, and like if you do it right after a server reset, so everything is in there, you'll get a lot of levels. Okay, I'm here. I'll turn on feeding on him here. I'll take it. Free loot. I do like the wall. This helmet or this hat is so stupid. I love it. Like look how big and stupid it is. There's a lot more fun with mods. I mean, yeah, I mean, you like mods though, don't? I mean, you're big into mods, aren't you? I don't know. I just can't get into the modded Ark still. Hey, Rody. Hello, hello. Tomorrow is the Winter Wonderland event here in New World, which I do highly recommend. Even if you don't play New World, I highly recommend you at least see it because they have the like winter festival areas, and it's really, really cool. It's yeah, it's really neat. If you like kind of like winter themed stuff, especially, it's a really fun event. And they're making it better this year. It's they increased the quality of life of it, believe it or not. Like they actually paid attention to quality of life in an event for once. Okay, the Ark next. Well, next this one. Gotcha. I'm doing good. I'm doing much better this week. I think I might have actually passed my kidney stone. Believe it or not, I dealt with a kidney stone for like a week. It was like the most pain I've ever been in. Not like the actual passing of it, but like it moving through my kidneys and stuff. It sucked. It was just the worst. But I'm here. I'm good. I'm not dead. I felt like I was dying, but I'm good. Maps release date. I think the maps release date for Ark is realistic. That's what I think. Realistic. The only thing is they need to speed up the server transfer timing. You need to speed up the server transfers for Ark because PvP is just like dead right now for a lot of people. So yeah, when I eat lunch today, we're gonna be watching the new Fortnite tournament. It just dropped 4 minutes ago, so we'll be watching that. Well, we'll see how far we get into this chest run. I might just do wall. If they do Helios next, I might do wall Helios, stop for lunch. Watch Fortune Eternum, keep going after that. It's a pretty short video this week. In fact, yeah, it's only like 7 minutes long, so it's a short one. Those champions. Yeah. I'm so glad they brought this emote back. I love this one. It's so irritating too. Cause like me and Bo will duel and then if he wins one, he'll start doing this. Oh man. I must have slept all sorts of stupid. Like both my shoulders are just like super tight. And sore. They're wearing the top hat. There's 3 of us doing it now. Yeah, today we're just chilling. Maybe try to make money, maybe just hang out. I don't know. Tomorrow's when we're really gonna be hitting it hard. I figure we might as well do some of the like kind of the boring farming stuff for now. Random loot runs. We need to make sure that we do our boss fights or whatever. I forget his name. The big open world boss. We gotta do that 3 times, I think. So for the event, you want to make sure that you kill the boss 3 times a day because you'll get a total of 45 dark matter. So the 45 dark matter is obviously super nice to get. Ow. Ow. That's me. Might switch back to... Gosh dang it. It put the circle on the whole thing. It's so irritating. Keep hitting it. There we go. Score usually will take 4 months for center. I mean, like, the ideal way they should run it is like really any other business. You wanna never overpromise, and they tend to overpromise and underdeliver. They want to underpromise and overdeliver, and it sounds to me like maybe they're going that direction. And if that's not the case, then it's a little bit concerning because yeah, I don't know what that means then, because that means they're gonna, yeah, it'd be bad. I'll just say that. But hopefully they're under promising and then they'll over deliver, maybe get us the content sooner. No one's ever gonna be upset with the content coming sooner unless it's not ready. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, I whiffed it on that. I've had aggro this thing the whole time. Duped on him. You nasty. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt. I thought that was definitely gonna hit me. Dang it. Oh, I thought he died. I stood there because I definitely thought he was dead. Not bad. Really don't need to grab all these little ones, but... Ow. How much is that slow? Feels like it's like a 30 to 40%. boy. Weapon switch, thank you. Did it. Okay, they're just standing at the door. They're not retreating. Strange. Wait a minute. I definitely thought I was outside the door. The silence of everyone looting after the kills. Grab my potions. That's 2 regen pots. It's like, what, $10 to $20 right there. Given I just keep them, but... It's funny, because, like, Kat, my wife, for those of you who don't know, Kat is my wife. She plays New World Arc. She plays a lot of Genshin Impact. She really likes Genshin Impact. But, she, like, doesn't use regen pots. And I'm just like, how? And she's a mage. And I'm just like, how do you get away without using regen pots? Like, both health and mana-wise. It's so nice to have. She just doesn't use them. It's crazy. But when she does get the extra regen pots, then I end up getting them. Because she doesn't use them. So, they still get used. It's just, I don't know how she, like, and she plays OPR and stuff sometimes, so, I don't know. Yeah, I have quite a few video ideas. For this week even, just alone, but I want to wait until tomorrow to confirm what I'm posting when. I want to see what the event's like, see what changes actually, like, you know, come out and all that. So tomorrow we're going to take a deep look into the patch notes, we'll look into the season pass, we're going to go through all of it tomorrow, so I'll probably do that at the start of stream, probably start stream around, well, when is the update supposed to actually happen? It should be up by the time I'm live, or very close to it if not already up, so. But I should be live around like 10, 11 Central Time. My normal time. I'll even set an alarm so I don't, I'm not late. I'm really liking the musket though. Played with it a little bit in like the PTR and then didn't really touch it. And then literally just like revisited it yesterday. You know. Yep. Rooted. Still need to figure out what I'm gonna put on my rapier as far as the last perk. I might do keenly empowered. I might do enchanted. I don't know yet. I mean, we could do like a trenchant. I feel like I'm gonna be doing heavy attacks more. I don't normally heavy attack that much though with rapier. PvE I do more than I do PvP, but I mean rapier heavy attacks actually are pretty strong though. I don't know. We'll take a look at the list and see what I end up deciding on. Excited to see all the new overrides. I wonder if they'll add any, if they'll finally add any new mounts. Like some winter mounts or something would be really cool. Actually, what I really want, like obviously mounts would be really cool, but I want some really cool mount attachments. Some cool mount attachments would be fun. I don't know what. I don't even know what I would want, but something. I would assume that they might do like themed mount attachments someday. It's like during kind of winter time, they could do like wreaths and stuff. I don't know. They didn't do anything for the last event. I know people were kind of upset with the Halloween event, but I think what people also didn't realize is like with the expansion that close, I think they had to put more focus into the expansion and making sure it was running right. That means that next year's Halloween event could be kind of crazy. It's the hope, at least. There's so many people going to Merc. What the heck? I might start signing up for invasions with this build. Now that I think about it, this build could be really crazy for invasions. I don't know though if I would stick with. I mean, would we? I just jumped off. Would we swap out like stopping power for shooter stance? Maybe. Because then what I would, if we did that, what we could do is swap out our gloves, right? So we don't really need, for like an invasion, having the slowing isn't really all that necessary. You can't slow like the big guys. A lot of people going to Merc. Actually, if the portals aren't up in Merc, that's really easy loot, isn't it? I guess technically we do have a shot at flail charms. Which I do want to craft more flails at some point. If they're only doing portals, that means like they'll skip some of the chests sometimes. I'm gonna recall for now. I need to turn in this quest. I didn't even realize that we completed one. Oh, what's going on? That was weird. The stream dropped for a second on Twitch. Like a really poor connection to Twitch for just like a second there. Let me make sure everything's good here. Looks like everything's good. Everything good on the YouTube side? Yeah, YouTube says good connection or excellent connection. Which, let me double check. I mean, it says I have a good connection right now, so I don't know. It must have just been a blip. Sometimes my connection to Twitch can be the issue. Sometimes I don't even know what it is, so I don't know. We're good. Yeah, I just noticed that it dropped for just a little bit there. Holy Merc Guard. Should we just go to Merc just to purely see the amount of people there? Because, like, that's a lot of people Xing up. And this build is kind of set up for corrupt. Right, let me turn this in.
Every deed, from the humble to the great.
Or where they're starting. I'm surprised there's this many people still farming portals. But I guess, I mean, 2 different artifacts, not necessarily the easiest to pull. Took me a while to pull both of them. People still farm globs over in that same area. Was it Castrum Ritualis? I think there's already people in there. Or something. I don't know. But that guy's here. But if they're doing portals, that means they went up top. Screw it, we're gonna go up top and see. Unless we see a mass amount of people coming here, I bet that's where they went. I don't care about the portals, I just want to go get the free loot. So we're just gonna go up there and see if we can get a little bit of it. Yeah, see they're starting up here. There's so many ads down there. Do quite as much damage with this build without the Void Gauntlet, but it's not bad. Is this the new meeting spot for Merc? Ori down there, go get it, guy. Or don't. I'll go get it. Take it. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes on Twitch. Just a heads up. I run my ads once per hour, so it's only once an hour, and then you get ad free for that full hour afterwards. So, but I run the minimum three minutes an hour. Which, if people preferred like a minute and a half every every half hour, I could do that. I feel like that's too frequently. I feel like one ad break every hour, 3 minutes. I can try to time it if if I notice it. Twitch doesn't always alert me, so I don't always like keep an eye on it, but I don't know. I've always liked just the one time an hour. I was too far to the left on that. Man, there's a couple of chests in here. That's right. Definitely thought I had my Void Gauntlet there for a sec. You know, another option now that I just thought about it for the Void Gauntlet, like just for solo, I don't think I'd run it for PvP, but could we run Void Blade just literally to have a melee with Void? Probably get rid of Orb at that point. So what, does everyone just wait around for this? I just want to see how people are doing this now. Just because since I stopped running portals because I pulled the artifacts, it's kind of interesting to see what people are doing now for it. Because I didn't used to wait at the portals. If I saw them up, I'd go there and you'd almost guarantee there was a group. So this is without my 360 dex. So I don't have 360 dex. I don't have Honing Stone. But I am using the ammo, so. Hold on, I'm hydrating here. Gotta love the glimpse of the void. Invasion tonight at 9. I might try to join that. We'll see. Ad break over on Twitch. See you in 3 minutes. And you get 500 more, well, 500 dark matter overall, not 500 more. And then, I don't know if I'll get the rapier there. I do actually have a bunch of gold items that I kind of forgot that I stashed, specifically to break down for dark matter. Trying to not grab aggro if I can help it. Ow! Remember when pylons were bugging out this one to the point where like half the time you just weren't gonna get it done? It'd like cause the NPCs to get stuck underground, like they couldn't spawn on top of the AoE circle. It was weird. It's nice there's an actual tank here, just because like any aggro that gets pulled by anyone else, they seem to be taking it right back. What, did it happen? Why did I say anything? I shouldn't have said anything. I guess it can still happen. I didn't even see a pylon though. This pylon, it might. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. Holy healers. I was like, why is everyone. Why are they sitting back? It's because most of this group is just like life staffs. I got aggro right now. There we go. Tank's got it. I need to be really careful to not shoot that other one that's further down, huh? Okay, I'm getting here. Uh-oh, someone carried the other one. Didn't shoot that way. Ow. Alright. Easy peasy. Kind of. Is it retreating? Definitely thought I dodged in time, but guess I didn't. Dark matter there. This is the one nice thing about having no portals here is it's just like easy loot. Outside of the Thorps. Thorps are really the only big issue. Trying to shoot that thing, or are we like... What the heck happened to you, guy? Whoa, watch out! Okay. Can do it. I'm gonna res this guy. Oh, there's two of them. They were stacked up. Here you go. Successfully res that guy. He only got down, what, twice? It's not my fault though. I didn't know that those mines were gonna pop up right when he rezzed. Did we? Oh, there's still this Thorp up here, right? Yeah, I see him. I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, all my shots were in the wrong order there. Every single one of them. So it seemed like the majority of the people on this run were here for the loot. Half those things were retreating. I don't know what wasn't retreating at that point. Yeah, that one was retreating. Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, all these are retreating. Which way are we going? Oh, are they going back to... I see. Alright. Whoa! Res a few people. The trouble is we're fighting right on top of these guys, so resing them is a little hairy. I feel like we should stay with for one portal. I don't really want to stay for all the portals though. We still missed one of the elite chests, didn't we? Go on. I'm just gonna follow. Yeah, we never did that one either. Right? No, because we started up top. This is so confusing. It's just an absolute mess right now. Oh. Oh. I would assume that we're gonna go get this chest. Whiffed it on that one, huh? Alright. Ooh, the Thorpe. Missed. Get a little more weaken on him. I keep doing my stupid shots in the wrong order. I need to get better about that. It has nothing to do with musket being different either. That's just me. Still skipped one chest. It's the one over there. Ow. I'm not sweating it too much though. Let's head back. I'm actually getting like pretty hungry for lunch. So I wanna like not be in the middle of a chest run when I stop to eat. Yeah, I mean, I want to do some testing where we actually do put on like honing stone and get our decks up and all that. Because what is the 350 dex perk? Yeah, our crit chance goes up a ton just while we're empowered, and we're empowered like all the time. So that's makes for a big difference. All right, let's go back to Brim. Back there for now. Do we get anything worthwhile? No. No, we got those pants. Those aren't bad. Fire harnessing. I mean, thrust conditioning isn't terrible. It's not the best. I have a good amount of it on this build, but thrust damage is usually what kills me the most, so that's why I don't mind having it. I don't know if I have the Soul Shroud yet. I'm getting stuff done in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a game that I actually have never played. I never was into like space games much. I played Star Citizen a bit. I really enjoy Star Citizen, but I have to definitely be in the right mood for it. Maybe we'll do a Star Citizen stream someday. Get my buddy on here. See if he wants to dual stream or something. Rogue, Sundering Shotgun. Hold on just a sec. Alright. Interested in lighting the fire though. I mean, as far as just like new games go, I'm the type of like gamer who like I don't play like a huge variety of games all the time. I like to really like hard focus in on just a few games. I might have some more casual games that I play. But like I like to really focus in on just like, you know, 2 or 3 games at a time. New World obviously like is still my main focus. Arc is kind of my second main focus. And then kind of outside of that, I just kind of play whatever. Play a little bit of Genshin Impact, play a little bit of Overwatch, just kind of whatever. So a lot of the single player games, it's hard for me to get into just because I don't have time to actually invest in sitting and like really playing it. Or just in general, not even just single player games, like any game that requires grinding now, like unless I'm super into it, I just like can't stick with it for very long. Just because like my main focus still is New World, and then Arc has always been one of my most played games, so I always play Arc. But I am slowing down on the Arc now in order to play more New World, because my focus obviously still has to be heavy into New World. And then from New World, this is way down in the future, but eventually after New World, I will be getting into Lord of the Rings, the MMO that AGS is putting together. That's years down the road, but I'll for sure be playing it. But I mean, that's partially why like I love playing New World 2, is because like you're essentially seeing the development of Lord of the Rings. Because they're gonna use a lot of the same tech, probably some of the same mechanics, stuff like that. So it is kind of cool to play New World knowing that like a lot of this is gonna go into the Lord of the Rings. Light no fire. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see if it's something that I'd be able to invest time into. I don't really know much of anything about it, so. Let's see. Heck. Probably don't need all these, Give off a little bit of weight on the reagents for that. Break these down. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go get some lunch together, and then we're gonna watch the new Origin Eternum, which it looks like it's a very different one just from the little bit that I can see of it. So it is definitely gonna be a different different format, it looks like, for what they went about it. It's very holiday themed, which I think is fine. According to that, we're gonna have all the new content tomorrow, so I'm assuming they didn't want to go too crazy into it. Lots of gems. Radiation protection upgrade. I feel like any game with radiation, when you're new to it especially, is like so rough. Because you just die to something that you like physically can't see. Like the very first time I played Rust, I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know anything about it really. Like my buddy just was playing it and it's like, hey, we're gonna play this wipe. So I tried it. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. I don't play Rust that much at all. But yeah, I definitely in that game have died to radiation plenty of times. It's like when you're new in any game, you don't know what's what. You don't know where safe zones or what causes radiation or whatever. So like I just run around and different monuments would just kill me. Alright, we're gonna fill some buy orders just to make a little bit of money, and then I'm gonna go get my lunch together. I am hungry. I'm very hungry right now. I went to bed hungry last night. That's the issue. No Man's Sky has 4 weather hazards: poison, cold, hot, and radiation. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, No Man's Sky is one that I think down the road I'll probably try out just because, like, you know, I've loved Star Citizen. A lot of people say, like, try out No Man's Sky to see if you like it. So I might try it someday. But Star Citizen, I don't necessarily love it because it's a space game, necessarily. I love it because of the scale of the game. That's what I really like about it. Obsidian Bucks. That shaved a little weight off. Sandpaper. Very good chance we're missing out on some money by filling buy orders, but I don't care. Some plans require higher levels, which I need to upgrade. Gotcha. See, like, that's one thing with, like, Star Citizen is there's not, like, different weather yet, because, again, it's still, like, an alpha. It's still being developed, but, I wonder if they'll do different weather events like that. Because, like, each planet or moon or whatever you go to will have slightly different gravity. And like atmosphere is different and all that. So from a flight standpoint, it's very, very fun. Because you'll tell when you're like in atmosphere and stuff. It's really cool. sugar up in price because we're gonna go farm sugar. Like $8. We could just fill buy orders. Yeah, we're gonna do sugar runs today. What was the last one? Wire weave. Oh wait, what are water glyphs up to? Water glyphs are down in price, it seems. They're a little bit down in price. We're gonna save anything that goes towards rune glass, okay? Do not sell today. Save that until tomorrow or even next weekend or this coming weekend, okay? The main reason I say that is because if you wait until the weekend to actually sell your rune glass stuff, it gives people like 4 days. Like let's say you sell it on Saturday. Or you could post it and hope it sells, but I would wait and try to post it Friday or Saturday. Being that people will need a few days to get their artifacts. Once they have their artifacts and have a good idea of the patch notes and what's changed, then they're going to be developing new builds. And new builds means more than likely new weapons, new armor, new jewelry maybe, which then that translates into people are going to need new rune glass. So rune glass is definitely something where, like, from a money-making standpoint, especially around this time of, you know, this time of a patch or the season where we're getting new content, there's a good chance that that goes up in price. Not a guarantee, but just a good chance. Hot dog for lunch today, but I need to figure out. Yeah, I just got some new hot dogs, but I thought we still had some. I'll have to take a look, or if she tells me that, hey, we already have some, don't open a new one. People buying water still? Is that a thing? I'm gonna sell 1,000 water. Just cause. Good deal on water up on Trading Post right now. For anyone who wants it. Or was that all the heavy stuff? Oh no, pure solvent, that's the last one. I'm on it. And then it's gonna be time to go get my food together. We made a bunch of money off of that. Yeah, we made like 2 grand off of just selling extra reagents. That's awesome. That's what I get for hoarding. Sometimes hoarding actually makes a difference. Other times it's just awful because your inventory's always full. All right, I'm gonna throw in the waiting room. I'm gonna also get the video up and ready. Not a very long video. Do this.
Convergence is near. Where
is it already like partially into it? Okay. Stupid box just kept trying to attach to either top or bottom there, so that's where it's chilling. Okay. Take a 7-minute video. I mean, I'll play it and go get my lunch together because it won't take me very long to eat. So I'll have my headset on so I can listen to it because I haven't watched this yet, so I don't really know what to expect. But here, enjoy this while I get my lunch together, and then we'll go from there.
All right, Whiskers, go on ahead. This gift is for you. That's right, it's a story. You love stories, don't you? Come on, I'll read it to you. It's the story of winter convergence. The time of winter convergence is near, where the sky lights up in brilliant colors, mysterious rocks fall to the ground, and people spread presents and cheer across the island. But alas, this is also when dark creatures and wicked spirits of the season look to bring an eternal winter upon all of Eternum, encasing everything in ice and snow. There are few traditions across the world that are more important than the winter festivals. These go by many names throughout the world, but they share many things in common. They are a time for celebration and gathering, a time for feasting and decorations, and most of all, a time to put aside grudges and to spread gifts of merriment to all of your neighbors. And while every celebration is a bit different, the people of Aeternum have come to call this time of cheer the Winter Convergence. Whiskers, do you really think I can go faster if you spam E? Would you like me to start at the beginning? Yes, Whiskers, the Convergence store has been updated and with even more cosmetics. And of course, a new crafting item for 700 Gear Score players. And chromatic seals. And of course, Azoth and Duskers. Whisker, can you just... Let's stay focused on the story. It's part of the experience. Let's take a trip down to Aeternum and watch the people prepare for the festivities. Here we are in Corinth at the beginning of the season. The people of the village prepare for the winter, getting their food packed and their supplies put away for the coming cold. But they also know that the Winter Convergence is soon, and so too are they readying their decorations, their recipes, and their gifts for the celebration. They'll start lighting the hearts and keeping watch on the hills, doing all they must to keep the spirits of the eternal winter from reaching their doorstep. They'll begin putting up streamers in the streets, wreaths and twinkling candles on their homes, and make their way into the town square for the centerpiece of the festival, the Tree of Light. No, Whiskers, you don't need to teleport to all 12 trees for a full reward. You just have to go to 3. That was kind of rude, but I'll let it go. And each night they'll look into the sky, waiting for the brilliant ribbons of light that are the hallmark of the Winter Convergence. They'll wait eagerly for the glowing streams to wink into existence, for they know that with the ribbons comes the Gleamite. And what is Gleamite, you might ask? Well, no one really knows. But the people of Aeternum do know that it falls with the winter lights, coming down in small showers across the island. Yes, Whiskers, Gleamite showers are going to be much more common this year. But it isn't all cheer and glee now, is it? No, for out there, lurking in the wilds of the island, is the Winter Warrior, looking for wayward travelers and adventurers. The warrior is a terrible sight to behold, a dark shadow in an otherwise festive season of lights. Underneath the merriment and feasts is a steady unease, as the eternal winter threatens to overtake the island and turn it into a land of perpetual frost. Throughout the Winter Convergence celebration, groups of adventurers will journey out to hunt and challenge the Winter Warrior, both as a way to prevent the eternal winter, but also to prove their might in battle. While defeating the Winter Warrior is no easy task, it is a good omen for the festivities, and the adventurers are given an opportunity to acquire gifts and trophies to show off their accomplishments. That is if they are lucky enough to survive. Pretty scary, huh? Whispers, wake up. Listen, I get that maybe you're not into the story, but can you appreciate that there's a strong positive message in all this? What do you want to know? I'm not prepared to talk about that at this time. Can't talk about that yet either. But Deb probably forgot it on the set before we made that video. Yeah, I read the comments. No, you can't change your appearance. Just be happy with who you are. No, go ask Santa if you want some hippos. Really? For me? Oh, well, that's unexpected. Thank you. Whiskers, it's a beautiful story. You're gonna sit and you're gonna enjoy it. Sorry, Whiskers, I didn't mean to be harsh. You're fine though, right? You're tough. I guess what I really wanted to share with you, the reason for this story, is because of the end. I'll just cut to the chase. During Winter Convergence, nothing makes me happier than to see you, your friends, strangers all over the world running around Aeternum. I guess that's what the Convergence is, isn't it? It's many things to many people. It's a coming together of people and traditions, all joining hand in hand to create something really unique and memorable to the people of a lost island. For a brief time at least, people can find hope and joy and maybe come together to celebrate the past year while looking forward to the one that's on the horizon. It's all about having fun together. I'm grateful that of all the places you could choose to visit, you chose this place. And I want to thank you all for being here for that. Yeah, I hear you. And we've got some great stuff on the way. It might not be under the tree tonight, but when it's time to share, oh yeah, it's going to be as big a spectacle as a Gleamite shower. And to all of you out there, I hope you take time to not only celebrate with us, but with your family and friends. And I look forward to seeing you all at the Winter Convergence. Hey, if you like the show and you want us to keep doing this weekly and you get value out of it, let us know. Like, subscribe, follow, all those fun things. And then we will see you in Eternum. Hey, we know this wasn't the traditional kind of video you're used to. This was made after hours at work with me and Lovin and the help of his wife, Amy. Thanks, Amy. So this did not detract from the game at all. We just figured for the holidays, let's have a little fun.
I like that. I've seen comments of some people where they don't like these types of videos where it's like more fun, not as much information and stuff, but oh, what happened there? But I like it. I like that they do that type of stuff. They're having fun. Because it really does seem like it's like a decent company to work for amongst the different dev teams, you know? I'm almost done eating my hot dog. I guess it's more of a brat. Maybe, and then they're going to Isle. Should we go join that? We don't need to go with to Wall. Then Helio, Capri, Past, and I mean, I think that's worth going to. So they're just starting Tribute. They just started it. I mean, we can go see if... Should we just go check and see if we're able to get the easy loot down here? Because if they're clearing ads, we might be able to make it before stuff respawns. I doubt I'll make it in time, but... Let's go see what we can find for loot. Ow. That wasn't great. Yeah, we might just wanna, well, I don't know, I really don't like doing the other area, to be honest. There's a lot of loot there, but... we'll see. Seen a few muskets out and about today, that's kinda nice. I like seeing muskets. Nice. That could have been really annoying. don't remember if there was a stockpile over there. Oh, they're going to the aisle already? Ruh-roh. This isn't good. This is bad. Hi, why were you? Oh my gosh. I accidentally hit the stupid chameleon behind it as well. We're good. There's enough people in this area that it's not a problem. I don't know where that chameleon went. I think he's mad at me? Why? Oh, look at that. We got a scarab. You know, a decent amount of golds this time around. Not bad. Hello, I'm on Marama. US East Marama. Been on Marama for quite a while now, actually. I've been on quite a few different servers, though, whether that be transferring, merging. Been on quite a few different ones. Most of them just... actually, I don't know if any of them are still up anymore. The previous ones. So close to getting my logging capped. Retreating. Oh, that monkey's not retreating though. Ouch! He's got the same build essentially. Except for he's running traps. El Dorado? Nice. Yeah. I've never played on West Coast. I've only played East. But I've heard it's a little lonely over there. This guy's still trying to get it as well. Retreating now. Yeah, I've never played on West. I've talked to people who have, but I've always been US East. And I might make an EU character soon. Season 4 I might try out. You're an Isabella. Yeah, I was on Orfina prior to this, and then what was the other one? There was one that there was one that started with a P, I think. Not Pollux. I cannot remember. Why is this dude attacking it? Get the loot, or did you already get it? I hate fighting here, it's so annoying. I don't remember what the other one was that I was on. This just isn't good. I have no stam because of the stupid lightning. I don't know where this went. Didn't. This has not been a bad run. I don't know if we have any 700 gear yet, but... I don't like all this stuff being here. I want to farm this tree though, because this should get me to... Nope, that tree is busted still, huh? Oh, that one's still alive? Oh my gosh. That one was just creeping invisible. I think this is still broken. Yeah. Climb up and over right here. Nice. So much stuff though. Oh guy. I think we need to go help this guy out now. Can't technically have two at the same time, huh? Ow. Ow. Good work. Be a good earring. It's of the ranger. They're gonna do wall. I want to join with that chest run after wall. Ow. Coming team. Oh, the slicers. Mayhem. So yeah, we'll join that chest run once they're done with wall. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I want to do some damage testing with this. See how it does. Here's the other videos. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you very much for coming in and letting me know that you're enjoying them. I appreciate it. But I hope you have a nice day as well. I'll be live tomorrow for the festival, so it'll be a good time. Check it out. Look at all the new stuff. Quality of life's better with it, so it'll be a good time. Oh, this guy's in there. Ow. I actually didn't see him. Ow. Twitch is letting me know we do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes over on Twitch, just a heads up. Sporelight ring. What are the 2 perks on Sporelight rings? I don't remember now. Oh, look at all that. No 700s though. 696 on the ring. It's awful. That's so bad. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this. Is it the same group that's doing the wall and all that? All right. I mean, hey, for the luck set, if I end up wanting to do an int luck build, we'll keep it. If that would have been refreshing toast, that would have been amazing. It's still a really good earring though. Bind on equip as well, so we'll hold on to that. It's okay for tanking. The one that I have, I think is better. Yeah, because it has refreshing toast and nimble. Venturing claw shot. That's actually a pretty decent one, but I don't know if I'll use it. Lasting rain of arrows. It's not a great pair of gloves, but it's free. Enchanted wards, 679. Probably won't use them. Well, we got a good earring. Out of the armor, at least. And more dark matter just from breaking stuff down. I mean, I could hoard so much gear, but when it's lower gear score like that, it's just not worth it. And that was just a terrible ring. That was not a good ring at all. Oh, that's not good. If that were focus, I would maybe keep it, but yeah. But hey, even though you don't pull the best gear necessarily doing this, we are getting dark matter. So even the junk golds are still valuable to us. I'm not upset with pulling junk. This earring I might sell. Because normally if I'm gonna run an earring, especially for like decks or something, I prefer to have refreshing toast. Refreshing toast is just, yeah, I like it. All right. Keeping that just because of the lasting rain of arrows. Hold a scarab. Yeah, otherwise it was not the best run. They're going to wall next. Okay, so that wall group that was there earlier is different. So if they're going to wall, I'm gonna go work on my pools. Try to get the rest of these acid pools done, or a chunk of them. Let me open it. Just want to stay with the group until we get through Imperial. Imperial is my main goal for that chest run. So I mean, I actually don't need a join for the rest of Brimstone, but just because I wouldn't mind pulling more scarabs for next season, well, for tomorrow, I guess. We might as well. Oh, I pulled a painting. I don't pull paintings too often. Here in metal, I think I have that one. Sandstone. So it's worth hoarding or worth selling down the road. Wait, what? Wall starting now. 5 minutes. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's this. It's the same. It's the same chest run, right? Yeah. Because World Tour Isle done next wall. Wall starting now 5 minutes. Okay. I'm like trying to get a grasp on what's happening in the recruitment. Yeah, we don't need to go to wall. The little chests don't do us any good. And they'll probably be going to Castrum. Are they doing Castrum or Helios next? Actually, they'll probably do Helios first and then Castrum. Helios I for sure want to go with too, so once we start seeing them talking about it, we'll recall, head back, and meet them over there. I need to get better at my distance shooting with musket. Just because, like, the drop is definitely taking some getting used to. Ow. Look at all the sulfur. Don't sleep on the sulfur, people. Sulfur is easy money. I know it kind of sucks because it doesn't seem like you get a whole lot out of it, but for the amount that people aren't farming, you can get a lot. So check your server, see what the prices are on sulfur, check sulfur chunks. Because on our server, a lot of times I find that the chunks are almost more worth selling, depending on how many you have. Oh, gosh dang it. Whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. I just missed 2 of those 3 shots. Gosh dang it. Trying to get better with my quick shots and stuff. Wait, what does that say? World Tour, Trib, Island, done. Next, World Tour, Wall, Helio, Capri, Cast. Okay. So I'll meet them for Helio. I do want to keep running Helio because I'm still trying to pull the stupid smelter's boots. Wait, killed it in 2 shots. I did not need that last one. I'm absolutely loving the musket right now though. It's very different feeling, but at the same time it feels very similar. I don't know how to explain it. Like with the way that I used to play musket, well, and still do play musket, like the projectile as opposed to hit scan doesn't seem to make as much of a difference. Just need to get used to it for the longer range shots, but like close range, it feels like identical. There's just like a slight lag to it, you know, because again, it's not hit scan, so I just have to lead my shot just a tiny bit. One. Started 1 minute. is sunset, meaning probably have to do Helios and then Khepri. Is that how they even put it? Oh my gosh, they did do Helios and then Khepri. They must actually be paying attention to the time of day or something, because normally they say Khepri and then run into Helios, but interesting. I'm gonna go farm all that sulfur too. Again, this is without honing stones, without all the decks that I normally would run for this build, so I'm pretty pleased with the numbers that we get out of it. But against Corrupt, that's where this build is actually really, really good. And that's why I might start joining Invasions. I actually like Invasions, I think they're kind of fun. They do get a little bit repetitive, so I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do them all the time, but every so often it's fun to do one. And they do have special loot, so transmogs and stuff, you can get some different stuff there. Did they put any artifacts in Invasions? I don't think they did. I wonder if they'll ever do that. I haven't even really looked at the new artifacts much. It's been kind of a crazy last month or two for us. Just gonna try to go pull Scorpion Sting. I'm glad I got it, because I don't like that farm at all. We're just gonna do a quick sweep through. See if we can pull a glob or two here. I don't know how this is gonna go with this build. We'll see. One blue bag. Well, one bag altogether was blue and didn't even have a glob in it. Stupid thing boops me out of the way of that. Boing. There we go. You want to make sure that we're at Helios on time. Let's just keep moving. I'm not gonna worry about globs at this exact moment. I wanted to use a different build for this anyways if we're gonna actually glob farm. Build is not ideal for killing big groups. I mean, it worked back there, but... I guess we can grab this down here. I don't normally. Yep, that would be why I don't normally grit that. 2 high sup out of an alchemy crate. That's awful. Steel Grey Sword. I think that's Energizing Calamity, whatever it's called. When we get Stam with Calamity counter. Oh no, it's Leech and Crosscut. Which one is the Calamity counter one then? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've even thought about Greatsword Charms. He'll die to the dots. Little hip fire action. See on Helios. Alright, we're gonna grab this little stock or this little crate, and then we're gonna go over there. Alright, let's do it. The Helios. We need the smelter's boots. Be able to make it. They're cruising through the chest run though. There must be a decent amount of people on the run, or like they're just booking it. Can't tell. They seem to be going through pretty quick. Fine if I pulled more scarabs here in Brimstone. Just keep stockpiling them. Is the group here yet? Be on their way still. Alright, let's break some stuff down while we're waiting. Stop running. Get it, guy. Good work. This is like one of my favorite musket skins because it has a tentacle. Just looks weird. That was an 8K crit. Again, we're still missing 48 decks. Missing 48 decks, higher crit chance, honing stone. So, but yeah, yesterday I tested it. I literally tested it on a corrupt enemy while I had all my consumables going because it was right after an OPR or something. And in one shot, like a power shot, it did over 15k. If you add up all like the ticks that initially get applied, this isn't adding up ticks down the road. It was just one shot, and if I just counted up all the numbers that popped up with the one shot, it equaled just about 15k in one hit. Which got me really wanting to try this thing for more PvE and see how it is, and like so far I'm really liking it. But I do have some ideas that I could try changing up, but I want to try this build as is first and then go from there. They just say Imperial. I wasn't paying attention. Come to Imperial. Isn't he the one that called out Helios? I mean, like, I'll go to Imperial. Is it actually what's happening? There's a lot of people here for Helios. So I want to do both, so... But I can't do Helios solo. I can do Imperial for the most part solo. Wow, part of that. It's very confusing. He's called out, whoever that is, they called out both. Is this a different group? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We're just gonna stick with them. I do want to get... Oh my gosh, I can't even open this right now. You get credit for the kills on the big guys. I don't remember which one drops the boots though. I have aggro here. Tick to death. Someone's pylon killed it, I think. Nice. Couldn't see the name of the enemy. I didn't think he was there. I thought he was dead. Oh. Last time I came through here with my sword and shield, I almost missed that. I tried to dive across, and yeah, it almost ended poorly. Is that all of the bugs? Not as much slime this time. Or if the big boss is gonna be ready to be spawned in. Is he the one that drops the boots? I don't know what's going on. Someone just hits stupid circles. Why are there so many of them? And got our glimpse of the void. I saw a blue something. Got me excited that it was maybe a smelter's piece. Should really just look up and see who drops the boots, but I'm not gonna come here and specifically farm them. It's just kind of a... It's meant to be, it's meant to be. Gray musket, huh? Gosh, I had more bags here, I didn't even realize that. If I grab that, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, the big guy is here. Here, guy. I have to shoot him like point blank because of the stupid shield he's got. They dragged him too far away. I was saying, my Glimpse of the Void should be up. I fell. Trying to get that stupid thing. Missed. I don't even know where this stupid thing is. The cat. I don't think it's gonna be daytime for Capri yet. I'm gonna do Castrum and then come back for Capri. Should've just done Capri first. Yeah, if we're not even gonna be going to Capri right now, then I'm just gonna recall. No point in running back. Stress run's not bad. The way that they're like phrasing stuff is a little bit confusing. But started yeah. I think I'm gonna say starting cast in 3 minutes, but then there was the other person also saying stuff like go to imp, so I don't know. Maybe there are just 2 runs going on. It's just confusing me. That's the person who said go to, I don't know. He said go to Imperial when the other person was calling out Helio. So that's why, I don't know. We're going to cast because that's should be where everyone's going. He's struggling. That's why I don't use my mount to go on that jump anymore. I've looked like a fool enough times. Or just stand in it. That works too. Oh, that was a terrible stopping power. I think that's really valuable out of the brimstone chests for me. It would be, I mean, I guess the desert sunrise. That's about it. The schematic or recipe. Hey, look, that's our first 700 gray item. That's our new collection. I used to collect 600 gray items. But now I think we'll shift over to collecting gray 700 items because they're very rare. Very, very rare, it seems. We're keeping it. Can I pull something gold? These boots. Really bad. Musket was not good either. Yeah, that was it. Any new music? Nope. Alright. Yes, tomorrow's gonna be a very fun day. I'm excited to play the new season and the new event and all that. I think it's fun that we got a event and the season starting at once. Those who like to just like grind through that stuff will have a decent amount of content to grind through. That's what I mean, cast starting now, 3 minutes. Are they saying, like, I feel like some people read that really fast and just say now and assume it's starting. That's how I read for like a second there. Don't worry, team, I got him. Next Capri. Are they going in? Was that now? I'm so confused. They said now in 3 minutes. What is... What? That's what I mean. I'm so confused. Let's move with the group. Otherwise, the stress run's been fine. Like, I've had no problems with it at all. People are actually killing stuff and moving along. It's just the whole starting that I don't know when it's starting. Hey, we sold that water. Someone bought all that water from us for $10. Good for them. And I made $10. It's a terrible way of making money, but I mean, I guess. It is money. How much did it cost me to post it though? It was like $1 to post it, so $8 or $9 in the end. Can we not do that? Thanks, guy. Okay, I like pulling pristine gems. Ah. I'm actually out of mana. Glimpse of the Void makes it so you burn through mana like crazy. Ah. Fallen into the stupid pit. Getting rezzed, okay. Ow. The weird dodge backwards. Oh. Giant loot bag. Yeah, we need to test this build out with the full dex and all that, just because 15% increased crit rate is really, really nice. Don't hit him. Staggered on someone up there. I mean, even just collecting all the reagents on this is worth it. I can't see where he is. I'm just shooting at a name at this point. Getting a lot of the old name stuff, which is pretty common in Brimstone to pull a lot of the old name gear. Skeleton helmet could be good. Yeah, we're gonna do a sugar run today as well. So Imperial, we're gonna get everything there, and then we're gonna go do my normal sugar route after that. Oh, that guy wasn't dead. .691 musket. It might be decent. It's actually for invasions. I should probably have a musket that has the shooter stance on it. So shooter stance. Do we do shooter stance? Arboreal attunement and trying to think here. We do keenly empowered or keenly dragon? I'm kind of thinking keenly empowered, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Might have to do a little math to figure out what would be best. Did I ever even post it? I don't think I made a Discord post. Or if I did, I forgot to click enter on it. I need to post in Discord that I'm live. I didn't even do that because I need to check. I might have actually gotten the message ready and just didn't hit enter. My bad. I'm usually pretty good about that, so. We'll do that. I don't really care too much about going to run beds. So if they're going to beds next, I'm just gonna go to Imperial and wait there. And check Discord and stuff. The Brimstone loot has not been very kind to me today. I mean, we've gotten one Scarab, but... Definitely getting a bit of dark matter from this. Yeah, I think that's the person who just said World Tour next Capri. That's That's who we should probably be paying attention to. Not a bag. I'm not gonna go to bed. I don't know if they're going to beds actually. Like in general. It wasn't on the original list of places they were going. Plug in my phone. And plug it in last night. Burning through the bullets though. Probably craft more just because I need to get my engineering up anyways. Probably just be best. Aaron's outside. I'm just gonna go to Kepri, grab the loot, and then head to Imperial after that. I will die to Kepri. Just know it. Here, I need to do this really quick. I forgot to. To do that, hold on. Okay. There we go. Down Capri. Smelter's hat. I don't think those are worth much, but I already have it. I just need the boots. Shoes or whatever they are. Stole that officer's pants. How do we find all these pants and clothing items especially? How did they find their way into these chests on a daily basis? run to the bathroom before the next stop. I'm going to recall, and I'm just gonna fast travel over to Imperial. Yeah, they're starting Imperial in 3 minutes. So I'm gonna fast travel over there, run to the bathroom. I wanna be heading there though before I step away. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Here. I don't think I missed it. Alright, this is gonna be the last of the chest runs that we're doing today. This has kind of gone on longer than I thought I was going to. That's okay. Imperial's an important one. After we do Imperial, we're gonna go do my sugar run after this. Why are you dragging this guy over here? Great. And this healer just kited him to the group. That's not good. Why'd they kite him down here? Keeping it spicy from the start for this run. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing while we're running along with this group, because I'll have a little bit of freedom to jump around. Technically jump on top of this. They do make it so you can't jump on top of the chests anymore. Because that's how you used to do it for solo runs, is you jump on top of the chest. But they changed it, I don't know how long ago. They made it so you can't jump on top of them, which sucks. There's really only 3 chests with the Imperial run that are really hard to get solo. And even though I've done it a bunch of times, it's still just like, it's all reliant on like RNG and stuff. Unless you have a build that you're able to kill the bear, Daisy. But I do not have a build like that currently. I might try to come up with one, maybe. Probably have to be Great Sword. It'd have to be a bunch of leeching. So I'd maybe even do like Great Sword Flail. Just because then I could run Odo. I don't have Serenity yet for my Great Sword. Go get the little cache as well that's over there. Most of our run's gonna skip it. I'm gonna go grab it though. This guy's still snoozing up here, right? They didn't make it so he's awake. Nice. I see everyone skips that one. It's not like a huge deal to get it, but it is an extra shot at craft mods and stuff, so that's why I grab them. Actually, we could try to hit some of the other provisions crates in Imperial after the chest run, now that I think about it. I don't remember where they all are. I know there's at least one stockpile, though. Can we still get around this chest? Yeah, so this one is still really, really easy to get to. For now, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one's good. Reagents aren't all that bad to pull. I mean, we did get all the money earlier from selling them. Ooh, 4 sugar, let's go. All the things we could have gotten, sugar was the best thing. But I need to make sure that we're good on consumables before I just sell all my sugar. So we'll have to see. There's a chance sugar goes up in price just because people will be doing other things. A lot of people won't be farming this stuff, and that's like another way you can kind of go about making some money, is trying to just farm during the times that you know that people aren't farming. So events, season changes, stuff like that. People won't necessarily always be farming that stuff. We're 1 tree away from capping our logging, finally. I don't chop enough trees. On sugar. Nice. Not happy there. More sugar? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go run it. Of course, he's nature resistant. Nature and arcane, he's anti like lifestaff flail. Or sugar. We've gotten sugar out of all the provisions so far, and that's really good. Even if it's not a ton, and out of each one, that still adds up. Crazy if we pulled Goldfish Bowl when we have 0 luck on. I shouldn't say 0. We have a bag and maybe we might have a trophy or 2 up still. Ow, that hurt. So far, not great. Pretty bad loot. Is that bot still here? Reporting this. One's been here for too long. I've been here every time I've come through here now for multiple days. Yeah. The last bot that I reported, I think got taken care of. I saw it after I reported it, like a couple days later, nothing. Not see it at all, so. Report them. If they're not a bot, they won't get in trouble for bot behavior. If they are a bot, then they'll get in trouble for being a bot. Simple as that. But I said the last time I was here, I said if it's the same person here next time, I'm gonna report it as a bot. So that is what we did. Pulling a lot of muskets though with the loot biasing today. Doubt any decent ones. I'm gonna lock that just in case it's worth something. Not terrible. I'd prefer to have health. That probably not. Maybe not. Hit me. I want to farm that tree. No, someone else is farming. Dang it. Another tree way over there, but I don't want to go get it. Okay. 8 pieces of sugar out of that. Sugar selling for around $8, $7 to $8 on Marama right now. I mean, every 100 you're looking at $700-800. And on this one Imperial run, on 31, and then we're gonna keep that in our inventory and go farm up my sugar route and just see what we get running both spots. I mean, it can add up to be a lot if you're really lucky. Say, I wanna like fight her up here. Wow, and all she gives me is a health pot. That's crazy. Oof. A big shot. I might be decent. I wouldn't mind a good amulet. Dang it, that guy maelstrommed right when I was trying to hit that thing. Come on, sugar. Give us sugar. Oh my gosh, we've gotten sugar out of every single one so far. There's only one more left to get. It's an incredibly lucky run if we got sugar from every single one. Got for his head and he was on the ground, so that I missed. That was to the left. That time he dodged it. Sugar? Dang it. Of course, the last one doesn't give us any sugar. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can grab some of the other provisions crates around here. I think there's a stockpile up over this way. I don't remember for sure. We do it. Wander a little bit, I guess. I climb through this window. I climb through this window? No. Not remember. We're just gonna check all the houses. There's a crate up there, but it's not provisions. This house might be death for us. Oh, it's a stockpile though. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey now, don't be dodging my shots, it's not fair. Just tank it. Alright. Was it worth it? It was worth it, 11 out of that one, let's go. $100, just about. Wow. I think $80. Close enough. I don't remember where to go though. We go this way and we jump down over there. Wait, I need to farm that tree. Shooting me. Important. Ow! We can do it. No! Gosh, didn't get us all the way there. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. That one right there. But we need to get some stuff to back off. It's high on that shot. Oh my gosh, there's so many muskets shooting me now. This hurts so bad when all three of them hit me. Eh? A lot more work than it should have been. Was it worth it? Was this one worth it? Yeah, it was. I mean, only 4 that time, but we're gonna take that. That's sugar. I think they're... I don't remember what this is over here. Visions. No sugar out of that one. And I don't remember if there's anything in these. It's been so long since I ran this portion of Imperial. Also check them while there's not really much around to fight us. Ah, it's a wire weave. And there might be one up there. Or not. That is a... Wait, is that a door? Yeah, it's a door. I was like, that makes no sense. They have a bridge leading to a wall. That is indeed a door. And then I know that there's some form of loot down here somewhere. There's the provisions. That was an awful one. Nope. Remember, is there more over here? Yeah, it's provisions as well. Trying to hit them both. This guy's really tanky. Sugar luck may have run out for Imperial at least. $12K shot. Can you duck and just dodge their shots that easily? Or was I just getting lucky? I did it on accident the first time, and then I tried it again and he dodged it again. So I've never actually tried just ducking underneath the shots, but hold on. Let me test this real quick. Yeah, shoot at me. Nope, that one didn't work. Maybe if we time it right? Nope. I think I just got lucky. We dodge like this. If we backpedal, does it work? Wait a minute. I think it's because you can crouch so much faster that your chances of dodging it are higher. It's not a guarantee though. We just got lucky 2 times in a row. Alright. We're out of here. Dump off everything except for the sugar as far as what we just looted. And then go run our sugar run. See how much we can get. Nope, that was not good. I'm not gonna keep that. $6.99 pants. Crushing just needs to scary conditioning. Yikes. Those were not great. I have all these muskets to go through. Break down everything else first. Lettering, traps, vicious keen. Oh. I don't think refreshing move is as good on a musket as it is on like a bow. Not quite as necessary. And I don't think there are any new music or schematics. That's fine. Lots of gems, though. I mean, the gems are worth it. And honestly, like, we could sell raw gems, too. Like, if you don't cut your own gems or don't care about cutting your own gems, like, you might as well just either cut them and then sell them or just sell them. Doesn't do you any good letting them sit in your inventory. I say that, but then they sit in my inventory for way too long. Brimstone. Actually, wait. Back to Everfalling and dump these stupid things off. Alright. Brimstone. We're going to put everything for food away except for sugar, because I want to see how much sugar we end up getting total. Wasn't I keeping this, was it Bullseye? Yeah. What was this? I've got one, I'll keep a second one, why not? Doesn't matter too much. Alright. Toss that there. There we go. It's my first 700 gray item. It's very exciting. A 700 gray item is more rare than a 700 gold item. That's why I keep them. So why not? Take the bullets off for this area. I don't really need it at all for non-elite areas, I suppose. Doubt Azoth water is gonna go up next season, but might as well take it. Azoth water is a pretty easy farm. Not too bad, so for extra money if you're in that area, be worth it. Still doing pretty good on the sugar. Oh, I really missed that shot bad. I'm definitely like feeling better with the musket now that I've just literally played it more. All right, we're gonna cap our logging right here. Remember what my aptitude was on logging. Did it. Now track the runewood that I don't know if we'll really farm a whole lot outside of today now. But I can. I have the option. Alright. This, we'll get that last one, keep moving on. Stupid blade. Thought it was gonna follow me and hit me while I was on the chest. Alright, we're good. I don't even know if there was sugar in that. We'll just see how much we got total by the end of it. Should be a decent amount. I gotta see. I don't remember if I saved more of the con foods or not. I mean, I've got enough mint to make a decent amount more, and I have for sure enough sugar, but I want to sell some of it as well. We're up to 67. So we got a decent amount in this area, not too crazy. So far. I mean, we still have a decent amount left too. This sugar. One of these guys must have come through this way. Or there's someone right up here. Grab that. Grab this. I was like, what is that noise? Someone's fighting that thing down there. Alright, I had a few people tell me I missed one over here, so we're gonna go find it real quick. But when you jump down, it's down by the spin weave or whatever that spawns down here. This. This one. This one over here that I don't always get. 4 more. So yeah, I mean, between Imperial and here, we've pulled, you know, we're nearing 100. Is it back here? I thought that one of these little nooks had one, or like a chest of sorts. I don't know what. And I'm pretty sure this is just alchemy up here, right? Oh, it's this one in here. Pretty sure. And there's these two in here. I couldn't remember where. I know some people said that I had missed one back there. I need to go back and double check. You see exactly where it is. There's like always a couple chests in every single area that even once I know where they're at, I just like skip them for some reason. Let's go back. Trying to find all the little chests in the area to see what's actually worth going to. I mean, all of them are kind of worth it, but... We'll farm him over here too. Or is it back here? Might have to look up the chest map. It's for a quest, right? I don't remember that quest. Look up a map really quick just to make sure that I am actually getting all of them here. The other one? Is there one like up over here? Oh. This area. Got it. Good to know. Now I know. Grab that if I remembered in the future. Alright, that is all of them done. Stuff's not really worth anything, but I'm still gonna farm it. Well, we discovered a couple of the other little supply crates that we can hit up to now. That's why I don't always like using the maps right away. Because if I use the map right away, there's a chance that I actually miss other stuff. Whereas if I just explore for it, sometimes I'll find stuff that like I wasn't looking for on the map, so. But it helps when people tell me I'm missing something after I already know the area at least. Alright, let's recall. .00. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day though, playing the event and all that. And just having a new bingo card to be pushing and all that, like progression, you know? Progression is always nice. So total between Imperial and that area, we got 82 sugar. That's with doing a couple of the extra Imperial spots as well. So I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. So we got like 32 from the non-elite area. Give or take, right? 20 to 30, somewhere in there. Got 176 sugar. Not too shabby. I need to finish doing my my scarab run as well. Omnidirectional evade. I don't know if that's worth anything. I don't feel like it is. Where did we leave off? I think we did this area. I think we left off to do this area now. Honestly, let's just start from here. Have another chance to maybe farm up a couple globs along the way. There's no other chest runs that we're trying to run at this point. Probably do might do some OPRs. I don't know. We'll see. I wanna do a little bit more testing with this build because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and now that I know that I'm enjoying it, now I'm needing to like kind of nitpick it a little bit more. We're gonna take a look at the actual mastery, and then we will test it out. Probably test it on training dummy first, see how that goes, and then try it on corrupt. But like I said yesterday, the maximum damage output that I saw was right around 15k on corrupt, at least, because we get a bonus on corrupt between the thrust and the nature damage. Nature doesn't get as much of a buff as arcane, but it is still buffed slightly against corrupt. Probably an old named item. I don't know, it was a syncretic longsword. It's gonna be really low gear score though. Look at it right away. Yeah, not great. Those power shots, though, slap pretty hard. Yeah, I'm really not minding the projectile instead of hit scan. The hit scan, I mean, like, hit scan was obviously fine, but like many people have said, it doesn't make sense to have hit scan weapon like that in a game like this, and I agree with that. I think they're definitely getting more balanced with some of their decision making on some of the stuff. Some stuff not, some stuff yes. I don't even have my ammo equipped either. Yeah, I'll wait and sell sulfur and stuff probably Friday. Thursday or Friday is when we'll probably post stuff for sale. I don't really want to sell it day one of season, just because if you sell it day one, people are still trying to get builds and all that together. You wait. Ooh, whoa. You wait for like a few days to a week before you start selling some of that stuff. It gives people time to get their builds together and figure out what they're going to be purchasing. Definitely thought it was gonna pop up sooner. Crazy that I was still taking acid burn from that. Question is, did someone farm all of the sulfur in this area? Because maybe I should put together a sulfur farming armor set. I mean, it's not bad damage for free ammo. Not at all. Let's get this guy to get out of there. Uh-oh, I'm gonna start aggroing everything here. Also gonna be acid burned. Oh, shot the ground on that. Hoping the game would just give it to me. Alright, we can do it. Gotta move quick. Okay. I'm not gonna grab that bag. It's a trap. That was awful. That was so bad. Alright. We move on from that one. I'm telling you, the Brimstone loot has been awful for me today. Like, Brimstone specifically. Elysian Wilds wasn't bad. But Brimstone's just been... yeah. Been terrible. I have to double check and see what time server's supposed to go live, or the event's supposed to go live tomorrow, and all that. Yeah, I'll finish getting the Scarab run done, and then I want to go test this build a little bit. Fine tune it a little bit. See what I'm talking about? It's just been terrible. Maybe it's because the game gave us so many golds out of Elysian Wilds, even though like none of them are really useful, but... Gonna have a chance at the mining fit, the new one. Definitely thought that thing was gonna jump at me. For the game. fell guy, be careful. Just absolute garbage. Oh. Not going for that sulfur. I'm just gonna push up and see if the sulfur's up here. I'm gonna try to get this though. Don't wake up, please. He woke up. This build's definitely like a high risk, high reward type of a build. It's like if I mess up a shot or two, if I mess up 2 shots and it's PvP, like I'm probably going to die. Unless the team backs me up. But if I land 2 or more shots, and they're not like a heavy armor or a high con medium armor or something, then I have a chance. Let's just go around actually this time. All disoriented. It's this way. There you go. Had to line them up just right. Actually, we're right by the Brimstone War Camp, so we can just immediately go over there and test it. Got a cactus. Ah. Just cut through this way. Alright, we're gonna go over to the war camp. Test out the build a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about all the sulfur. I don't feel like fighting all this. Got some testing to do, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start it, so I'm gonna get inside. You guys doing some testing as well. I was also doing testing. Actually, let's do this. Let's recall. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll recall, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go test out the build. All right. Yeah, let's just break some stuff down quick. How many engineering scraps we pulled? I wonder why we have so many of those. Alright, people at the Brimstone one. Let's go on to the Reekwater one. I'll go to this Fort often, or this war camp. We'll check it out. Oh, I guess we have ads starting. I was unaware. Yeah, ads over on Twitch. Just heads up. Okay. Ooh, the war camp we go. All right, so let's take a look at the build and everything first before we just start testing, so we know where we're at. So I'm going to be popping a food so we can get up to 360. We'll end up getting the increased crit chance. Then we'll be run 360, 150. But it doesn't make sense to run 200, I don't think. And then let's take a look at this. Yeah, when you get a headshot, the next shot within 3 seconds inflicts. Okay, so it's the shot after. So it's not multiple headshots. I think it's just when you get a headshot and it goes through. So like if you hit the first person or first enemy, and then anything past that, if it hits someone, then the next shot within 3 seconds. So landing a headshot with a powder burn followed up by a power shot would be the way to do it. Otherwise, you run this, which gives you 20% extra, and then the way I run this build is I actually lead with my stopping power. Trouble with leading with stopping power, though, is you don't get 3 consecutive shots as quickly. So, like, I'll show you. So if you do stopping power, and then powder burn, and then do the roll, you still have one... You got one reload in between. Whereas if you start with powder burn, followed up by power shot, and then stopping power, you can get 3 shots in a row. Which will be like this. See, it's a lot faster to get those off. So I think it just depends on the person or like the situation. In some situations, I think there is going to be more value in having those 3 shots. And at least like with the way it is right now, we're guaranteed. Yeah, with the way it is now, we're guaranteed a certain amount of damage output from our headshots, which helps a lot. Makes a big difference. Hold on just a sec. I need to go do something really quick. I'm gonna grab a blanket to warm up a little bit. It's really chilly in the apartment today. Okay, so what we're going to be testing here is the damage output overall. So I want to pop the consumables that I'd normally be running. So I'm going to be running a banana pudding, and then I'll pop one of these. So that puts us at 360, 150, 100. I don't think the 150 is necessary. For one, it's not necessary for PvE. You could probably run it if you really wanted to, but I think the damage output suffers quite a bit. So let's start with just like shot to the chest. We're not empowered at the moment. 1876 or 1871, give or take, is what it seems like it is. And what is this? What is this buff? Goes away. Every successful shot. So that one is otherwise with a musket grant a stackable 2.5%. So does that count when we shoot multiple enemies then? It does. Okay. Okay, so that's a 2.5% increase, max of 6. That puts you at a 15% empowerment. And then since we have the 360 dex. Oops, my headset's dying. Hold on. Let me plug it in quick. Since we have the 360 dex, then literally just hitting someone gives us an empowerment, meaning we're always going to have the extra crit chance outside of maybe our first shot. Our first shot may not land as a crit, right? That'd be the only thing. So then the way we want to test this is either shot by shot, or I'm probably going to do shot, roll, shot, because that's kind of the combo I've been going for, is a powder burn like that. Then see with all the ticks on it, that's where it makes a really, really big difference. Let's try it one more time. Let's see what that ends up being. So it's about 9K. Okay, so it's a 9K power shot. That's just a power shot that I'm adding up. Again, these training dummies, you're gonna see bigger numbers than normal. So if we load this up, that. That number hops around a lot. Oh, because see the empowerment? It doesn't refresh all the empowerment stacks. Yeah, so those empowerment stacks, and you see which ones are these. Deal 5%, deal 10%. Use 5%, so that's probably the 5. There's the 10% empowerment from headshots. Oh, it also could be this though. I think this is separate because this isn't actually a an empowerment. This is an empowerment though. So we're getting a 5 and a 10 right there. And each are 5 seconds, right? Yeah, so these don't refresh. These you actually have to let them fully go away. So yeah, I mean, can we land all of those? So boom. Yeah, we can do that full combo in about 2.5 seconds. Obviously, it's a matter of landing it. In PvE, I'm not too worried about it. Wait, we don't have the bullets equipped. I want to put those on as well. Kind of makes a difference, doesn't it? Not in combat. Okay, now let's try it with the bullets. That was like 13k, give or take. And the nice thing about having some of these empowerments staggering is some of them are on different times, some of them apply at different, moments. There might be some weakening as well that would counteract a little bit. I think having the cooldown on Power Shot is nice. I'm just trying to see, is there anything that would be more worthwhile? I mean, you could do a weaken. I don't think a 10% of weaken's huge though. We could try that. We could try the quick load. It's only a 4-second cooldown. Not going to be using that. I don't aim. Well, 2 seconds. Didn't that used to be longer? Like 3 to 5, somewhere in there? For some reason, I was thinking that was a lot longer of a aim down sight in order to get it to work. Power. I did drop the haste, which I don't know if the haste is all that necessary. The funny thing is, I thought I had this whole time. Then the question is, do we stick with Power Shot? Or Stopping Power, I mean. Stopping Power is really, really nice. Because it also applies an exhaust. It's not a huge exhaust, but 10% exhaust. And like, if they don't have Nimble, it'll be more noticeable. If they have Nimble, they might not be affected by it as much. And it doesn't obviously apply towards PvE quite as much either. I mean, the other option is to run Sticky Bomb. That's what I've ran in the past. We could run Sticky Bomb instead. Maybe we do that. Okay, let's try respecing this. We're gonna try something else. I wanna see, does Sticky Bomb apply my Rune Glass to it? So like, is it half fire, half? Yeah, it does. How much was that? $7K. Try this. Okay, so that was an increase, but it did that thing didn't have any of the disintegrate. Wait, does disintegrate get applied to it as well? I didn't pay attention. Whoops. I forgot that it just throws it right away. So disintegrate doesn't get added to it from the sticky bomb, huh? So they don't consider it a ranged attack. Interesting. So then for blunderbuss, does it count grenade as a ranged attack? Because technically the grenade itself, when it hits someone, it can damage them slightly. Huh. Okay, so then let's try this, that. I thought it left more of a burn. Does it not leave a burn? For some reason I thought it did. I mean, I do think stopping power, I don't know, it's so tough because they're both really, really valuable. I think for my use though, I think sticky bomb actually is better. Because then if we can actually stack it, let's try something now. Also, this is gonna apply a bleed. How's it only hitting one? Let's see what that does now. We have all stacks. That's a non-crit. And that was landing for the amount of the crit. Okay. It's only counting one of the shots this time. To crit. Oh my gosh. That didn't have any disintegrate on it either. So let's see if I do... What's that gonna do? So we're at cap. Yeah, we're hitting cap. So is that at cap if we're at 3 stacks? I want to see where... Wait, that was more though. We're not at cap. I need to have these stupid empowerments staggered right now. That's 10,400. No, non-crit. Yeah. I want this to crit. I want to see what that ends up being. Okay, so then let's try... Wait, if I do this and swap, yeah, it gets rid of that empowerment. I need this thing to get its health back, otherwise it's gonna say it's immortal or whatever. just not going to heal up. This is not with the empowerment. I don't know if that works to stack it that way. I mean, I think Sticky Bomb is the way to go. I think it's going to make a big difference in terms of PvE. PvP, it gets a little bit tricky because, like, I don't have stopping power, so I can't, like, boop someone back. I don't have much of a CC. And then if I miss my tether on top of that, it's rough. But I do have my powder burn gloves, so that helps. All right, let's try one. I'll just do like 1 or 2 OPRs today. I'm not feeling like grinding out a bunch of them. As a recall from here. Actually, let's go back to that. I want to get my inn set up for Reek Water again. Just run it. Sounds like someone's testing on a pylon. We'll see what kind of numbers we can put up in OPR. I mean, it's really hard for me to stack all of my empowerments and get just the right timing on it. And like that's where maybe we consider doing rune glass in the armor eventually, but I like having the extra resistance. It is really nice. Yeah, I want to have my inset Reek Water again. I just keep forgetting to do it. Alright, off we go. We'll see how this goes. We're still getting the build working and stuff, and there's still a chance I'm gonna have to tweak a few things on it. And then it's just a matter of getting my mechanical skills down with musket the way it is now. Oh. Okay. They're gonna pop as well. Oh yeah. Might as well do Energizing Hardy for the Void Gauntlet. A terrible shot. What's going on? Like, I don't know what I joined here. Match just started, but we're taking Sun. They're here though. What's going on? I just joined in. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know what I joined. I just want to get my points and get my loots. Yeah, these are the shots that I really struggle to hit. Stupid flamethrowers are so irritating. Why are there so many right here? It's lighting that guy up, but he was potting and healing and everything else. Don't worry, I'm just getting warmed up. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them here. I think we just kind of joined a losing match here. I know it had just started, but it wasn't looking good from the very start. Get any kills yet? No. I just don't know what's going on. Let me look at the map. That'd probably help. Okay. Most of our team is in the choke right now, it looks like. Wait a minute. Did they nerf the throw? Do I have to aim way higher now? Because it feels really pathetic. Stuck someone with that. I'm gonna get like shots back to their healing line because I know if I push left or right, I'm gonna die. Yeah, the grenade feels weird now. I haven't used it this season until now. Oh my gosh, there is a group. There actually is a group running all flamethrowers. That's awful. It's so terrible. I get up top and maybe... Know about this. How many healers does this team have? Uh-oh. They have so many healers. I don't know who to focus. Are you like my sugar video? Hey. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Dang it, Manny. It was Manny of all people that killed me. But welcome. I'm bugged out. I'm bugged out. It was telling me I had one weapon. I definitely did not have that weapon out. I see you, Manny. It's typing. Yeah, I just went on a sugar run a little while ago, actually. Oh my gosh, the grenade did get nerfed. I didn't know that. How did I get on the one team this time that actually has muskets? Yeah, they have so many healers. I don't know what to do in this one. Loop. I don't know who to focus. They have so many healers. It's just ridiculous. Oh man, yeah. I mean, we joined into a not great match here, huh? They're all going mid, our team. Backline. Can that even make it? Oh my gosh, it's so bad now. What the heck? Okay, I don't know. I have to change the build up a little bit. See what we can do there. So maybe stopping power is better. I just don't know who to even focus. Like, I know I focus healers, but man, which one? Yeah, it's not looking good here. I mean, they have just a superior comp at the moment. Too many of us are having fun with our muskets. What? Come on. Yeah. That's where rapier is so much nicer, but it doesn't matter at this point. This one's not great. I think we joined a losing match here. But it's never good when you join a match that literally had started within the last like 100 points or so, and the team was already like not looking great. That's okay. That is just OPR. Yeah, I'm not gonna make those shots. I don't even know why I try. My long range with musket right now is very, very bad. Is that gonna make it? But see, that does anything. Yes, of all the people for me to get, that was the one. Take it, man. Take that, Maddie. Look how weak that is. That's so bad. I didn't know it was actually that bad. Get that. Look how far a puke goes. That's crazy. Whoa! I was hoping that guy was gonna peek again. I can't push in. I will die if I push in on this right now. Got that guy leaving the point. That was actually on purpose, believe it or not. He's blocking. He's actually blocking for the for the stupid pylons. They have just so many healers. It's just insane. Like, so many. I would stomp to wave at Manny, but I feel like I will die if I do that. Please stop healing their team. There's like just every bit of damage. I'm just seeing their health dip just a tiny bit and just go right back up. And then you shoot at one healer, they just start dodging, and there's another healer or like 5 just waiting for them. I stuck someone with that. And it's big damage, but man, again, it's all getting healed immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, this just isn't good. Doing a lot of damage, but I can't kill anyone. Yes, I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. I quit focusing the healers because the healers have healers. Shooting meatballs at me. Who was that? I'm gonna win this fight. Ooh. Keep him from pushing. Only mages are my big downfall. No! His pylon's gonna get me. That was close. I mean, like, I still need to get used to, like, that type of combat with this build. That was just an L from the start, though. We joined in. Team wasn't happy from the get-go. You kind of get an idea of how a match is going to go if you backfill, especially. How close are we? Player attacks adds a stack of 5% fortified to you for 5 seconds. Shield defense, so just a damage reduction, 30% movement speed while blocking. I mean, like, if I had sturdy instead of sure-footing, it wouldn't be bad. I was just thinking about, in that last fight, if I would have actually had my powder burn loaded up, I think I won that, because when I hit the 1-2 combo, I didn't hit him with a powder burn first. That was just a regular shot. Dang it. Hold on. New World just posted something in Discord. Character restore failure. Okay. They're just fixing something. Yeah, that was kind of a rough one. Just like from the very start. Can you run to the bathroom really quick? I will be right back.
It's not like there's a bad odor. Or is it just me?
Here. Alright, I'll probably do one more OPR here, and then kind of see where we're at after that. Alright, let's see how this one goes. No one going to ours. I'm gonna aim for the healers in the back. There we go. Why is no one else pushing in? I was gonna push in there, but so many of them pushing in. Thank you, whoever gave me that circle. Alright. Another musket. I'm gonna have to try to focus him. Whoa. I don't think left side is the way to go for us right now. That's a double. That's a double! That was insane. That's my first double kill, one shot. Someone's shooting at me and I don't like it. I think I killed one healer. There might have been the second guy might have also been a healer. I don't know. One of them for sure was though. We have decent healers this time, which is nice. We won that fight. Not gonna make it up there? Oh my gosh, the throws are so stupid. Healer's gonna tick to death if they don't heal up. Got him with the orb. We have so many Dex players on our team right now. Oh my gosh. Whoops, wrong button. I threw a grenade at nothing. Dang it. Get a double kill, one shot, 2 kills. It's the first time I've ever done that. I don't think I ever did that with bow or anything either. Haircut's still on musket as well. I like that. He's played musket for a very long time. Seen him in a lot of OPRs in the past. Oh, I can actually hit that. That's sweet. I'm on Marama. Ah, he got booped or something there. Got that healer. Ay, ay, ay. This one's gone better. I still can't believe we landed that double kill. That was just insanity. Oof. Going on over here? Yeah, I need to get better at the range shots. Like I'm not confident like I know it'll hit, you know what I mean? And some of it comes down to hoping that they move in the right direction for you, but we be concerned that they have star? He's gonna blow up. No, he's not. Hey, I don't know why he pushed me with spear. He had me on my heels. Heck yeah, I'm gonna drop circles for me and him, because if they're not gonna pressure us enough where we can sit in it, then yeah, we're gonna need to. Right now is when we fell back, yeah. Fall back when you take mid. Crazy, just crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that though. The double. That was just a thing of beauty. Did I not actually throw my grenade? I thought I threw it. So we want Moon and Sun. Moon is their spawn. So we'll go back and help Star. I'll go back with BDLG and them. Help them out. That guy's hurting. Guy. Yeah, that healer just did not do anything about their health, did they? Can I just like poop that right up there? Does that work? It's ticking. They're just gonna die. They're not healing themselves. They're just like hiding out there. Yeah, I mean, there's no point. I mean, well, I keep. No, it's not worth it. There's no. Look at that guy's lagging. Yeah, we just need to fall back. Such a waste of time. I can't hit their outpost from here, right? That's not a thing. I'm glad it's not. I'm sure there's a couple spots that you probably can, but I'm not gonna sit here shooting an outpost. See, that's the range. That's the range that I'm really struggling with. That same range. Every time. Just need to get better with it. That's all. I will get better eventually. They have respawns up on either side, huh? I pre-potted on that because I didn't know if they were gonna catch me. Die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. I really don't get why they made, like, why they continue to keep Outpost Rush in a way where you can repair through an entire team's worth of damage. It just makes zero sense. Like, if you want to bring value to the PvE players, like, that's fine, but the way is not repairing. That's just not the way to do it, unfortunately. I thought that was... no, I thought that was an enemy. Probably help if I wasn't shooting a rock. I really don't like the grenade throw, how short it is now. Maybe they just did that so you can't just, like, absolutely chuck them. Alright, this is the turnaround point for us. This tick's got him. That guy should not have stayed for that. He was trying to kill me, but our team was pushing. Are they on point? Or like... Sorry, guy. We need to try to get Baron, though. This is turning into a close game that shouldn't be this close. Oh. Oh. That was a 7K crit. Oh my gosh. That was insanity. But I'm moving. Have numbers here. Maybe. Really worried they're gonna come in the door. Never mind. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy though. Ah, I thought he was gonna go a little bit further than he did. peek that guy. Got his healer burning. The healer's ticking so bad. That stuck him. That's all I could do. That's the issue with this build, is once someone gets within that close a range, it's really hard for me to peel off of them. Did I get that healer? Did I one tap them, or was there someone else lower behind them? I need to go back and look at both of these OPRs and see, because I had some decent plays. Or decent shots, I should say. My plays haven't been fantastic. I've just had a few decent shots. I just don't know if I got that healer or not. That was a really big power shot, I think. But it also might not have been. It might have just been they happened to be back there. I don't have my honing stone either right now. I'm not going to take another one though. See what I mean? I can't do anything. Bearcut, run. Oh wait, he has rapier. No, he has hatchet. He has a chance. So like, I really need to figure out if I'm running void, I need to play differently than if I were running rapier, like position wise. I can't put myself in the position where I'm gonna get hit like that, or at least not be able to be pushed that bad. Because once I get pushed, it's over. It's just that easy, alright? Why didn't I just do that the first time? Just miss every shot, land the grenade, land the tether, and circle. That was such a lucky play. That... I can't even take credit for that being a skillful play. I mean, yes. Yes, I stuck him. Yes, I tried, but it was not, it was not my intention to have that play work. How much damage did we do? 1.2 mil, it's not bad. 40 assists. 17 and 3 though. I mean, we only died 3 times, and all 3 times I think we're to that same melee guy or group or whatever. We do in terms of, okay, so, well, it's not showing the whole board, but 40 assists. And of the people it's showing, we had #1 kills, but I don't know what that means exactly since it's not showing everyone. Not bad though. I mean, I really like this build. The grenade, I think, I mean, right there, the grenade saved me, because if I miss my stopping power there, I'm dead regardless. So I think it's a good trade-off. And I think for PvE, it's going to be a lot better. Honestly, we need to use our salt. Let's just buy some tokens. Why not? Can you upgrade this technically or no? I don't think you can. I know they said something about OPR stuff will be. Oh no, you can. What does it normally have? That's not bad. Hold on to it because I don't think I have any to roll, and yeah, I don't want Shirking Abyss. All right. I think we're gonna wrap up stream for the day right there, though. Nice, like 5.5 hours today. It's one of the longer streams I've done just because I was not doing well over the last couple weeks, for the last week or so. So it's kind of nice to get back into it today. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Season 4 is beginning. We have the Winter Wonderland event. It's going to be a really good time. I'm very, very excited for it. So definitely want to check that out. I haven't looked through all the rewards. I looked through a good chunk of them because they did release some of what the rewards will be for Season 4. I'm really excited for the event skins and all that stuff because it looks like they're giving us quite a bit of stuff this year. Plus the daily quality of life stuff is way, way better. So we actually don't need to go to every single territory anymore just to get, just to get what we need in order to just get the event done. So it's going to be great. I'm really excited for it. I think if everything goes well with this event, it's definitely a step in the right direction for future events, and hopefully they just keep upping them every single event and every single year, and we can just kind of keep seeing improvements. But that is going to do it for today, so thank you very much for hanging out. Follow, subs, all that fun stuff, and I will see everyone tomorrow for Season 4, for the start of Season 4. Yeah. So I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a good one.